Welcome to the Sorcerer. I'm your host, Wampasaurus. It is Monday night. We know that means Dark Souls 3. We're going to get right into it. Let's get going. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good Monday. What could have been? Thanks, BT. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. You're having a good evening. I don't know. It's just getting into evening for you, I guess. I guess the 6 o'clock hour is going to be officially like, that's evening. You know, you're 15 minutes from that. Yeah, I was hungry. I took too long waking up. That's why his stream is later than it probably could have been. I sat in bed for like a good, literally a good hour thinking about just going back to sleep and just kind of laying there in the dark. And then and watching videos on Instagram and TikTok. And then I finally was like, all right, let's get up and wake up and do our thing and everything like that. I thought about just passing back out and staying asleep and skipping tonight, but there's another part of me that was like, no, I really want to play some Dark Souls 3 tonight. I don't want to do that off stream. I want to do that with friends. Dark Souls is a perfect game with 0 flaws. What you gonna make? Any ideas? Dinner. Chimkin. That's what I had. I had chimkin thighs. The chicken thighs that I had nothing else otherwise. The chicken thighs I had were they were good to go, but they were also still a little bit firm and a little bit mildly froze. I could move them around and everything like that, but there was definitely some solidity to them, and there was some ice crystals a little bit. So I cooked them an extra 10 minutes to make sure that they got cooked, but then they also turned out a little dry, and I was disappointed. It was just a weird state of them, I didn't trust to not cook them a little longer. They tasted fine. I mean, they were a little dry, as I said. Not badly either, but compared to the way that I do normally get them and make them, disappointed. Just a little bit. And then I had some French fries. Do it again. Fucking way, bro. What kind of parts of the chicken? What parts of the chicken are you making? Wings? Never mind. I was gonna suggest deboning if you were doing like a breast or some thighs. Taking some of that pork and some cheese and stuffing it inside, wrapping it. Give it a good fry and then throw it in the oven to finish. Get yourself like some little chicken cordon bleu kind of things going on. That's where my brain suddenly went. Got all that pork, I'm sure. I do love a good wingy, though. Wingies with sauce. Oh, yes. All I need is buffalo. Little butter, little Franks. Siree. Oh, that's terrible. That was almost perfect. Well, a fine to you too, Pickle P. What was that sound? You click it at the right time and it just ow, ow. Sounds like a monster. I do think. Therefore I am.
So I saw an ad today, which meant it was time to smash that sub button.
One more for the ultimate answer. One more. One more and you have the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Thank you for the 41 months of support. Thank you so much. Thank you for believing in my dream for as long as you have, dude. Thank you. Well, if I'm only doing it once a month, I'm not, or once a week, I'm not sure. I'll probably have to do, I was thinking about that, how I should probably set aside some Tears of the Kingdom for the time being and just focus on Dark Souls and Spooky Game. Just to, until I get the Sorcerer run. Just to get this out of the way. I don't practice it enough. I only get the one run a night half the time because I get deep into the run and then I fail, and then it's like, I don't want to do 6 more hours. I'm tired. I want food. You know? And then half the time I eat and I'm just like, now what? For another 4 or 5 hours, I could easily pop back on stream, but I never do. Except for Breath of the Wild, yep. Yeah, just about. Breath of the Wild was also like 250 hours. Not good. That's kind of what I was saying. It's like eventually the charm and the appeal of like the game, it's not gone. It's just like it's waned a little bit. I'm like, all right, after 200 hours and I still haven't got like things, and you haven't like helped me get things and figured the, I don't know. I'm just like, dude. I don't have the time and energy to enjoy it properly. The thing I thought about though, BT, is it's also a game that you can do. I feel like it's a game that you could take in chunks and play, like, you know, in a weekend you get like 6 hours, 8 hours of good gameplay, right? You'd be fine. Because it's a game that doesn't require you, because it's so open world and because it's not quite so linear as some of the old Zelda games, the Zelda games maybe that I like a little bit more, is I also feel like there's absolutely nothing wrong with times, because I've done it in our playthroughs, times where I'm just like, I don't remember what I'm doing. I'm gonna go do this, and that's completely okay. So like whatever you were doing, it doesn't really matter. You can just go do something and it's fun and the game is enjoyable and you can pick it back. It feels like a game that you can just pick back up. It really doesn't matter. You look at what you have to do, you go find out, you know, oh, this guy said, you know, you need to go to the Tabantha Plains. Okay, let's go to the Tabantha Plains. Let's go check this out. Wander around for 2 hours. Oh, shit, I didn't find anything, but I did do this and this. So, I mean, on the one hand, yeah, you're right. If you wanted to really crack out on it and play it, it would probably be a little bit overwhelming with everything, but if you're completely okay with just taking it in chunks of like, you know, you got 2 hours and you get like 4 or 6 hours worth of gameplay in, and then, you know, you set it down, and then, you know, next week you maybe get like only 2 hours and you only get to do one thing, it's still okay because it doesn't really matter. It seems like you can just pick it up and go do whatever you want to do. Today I feel like shrine hunting. I'm just gonna go shrine hunting. Oh, today let's bang out some of these side quests that I've picked up and try and narrow it. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. So there's a lot of things that I like about the game, and it's why I haven't turned it off and why, you know, I haven't actually like finished it. Because I bet if I actually focused on I think there's plenty more for me to do after this quest that says, like, go investigate Castle Hyrule. I have a feeling there's more than meets the eye. It's not going to be like I fight Ganon now. I don't know. I could be dead wrong. And we could be over in a heartbeat in, you know, if I focused, but... I actually, well, I can't look at them right now. Well, I could use my phone. I actually don't have a lot of achievements left, Viovis. It's actually a game that I have quite a few of the achievements already. Library. Playtime. Skyrim is 8th in my list. 700 hours, but that's not including the other 2 editions of the game that I've played. $65 out of 75. There's only 10 achievements I haven't got in Skyrim, actually. Let's see. And I bet 1 or 2 of these I got, like, offline. See, I feel like I've got these 2 before. Acquire 11 werewolf perks, acquire 11 vampire perks. I feel like I got one of those. I played the hell out of a vampire, man. I had this lady, she was a necromancer. She did illusion magic. And I ran around and summoned, like, skeletons all the time. Seems like something you could finish out, yeah. Path of Knowledge, Summon of Apocrypha. I know I finished that quest. That's the one that you do out on Solstheim, and it's all Cthulhu-esque. It's bullshit. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, some of these, I'm like, I've done this. Learn the secrets of 5 black books. I've had all the black books. I have a playthrough where I had the Wizard's Tower. It was in, it's the centralized place. In the DLC where you can build homes, there's the kind of, it's not the one near Whiterun. It's like near, is it near Markarth? I think it is. I think it's near Markarth. And, I built a Wizard's Tower there. And I had all of the black books there on my library shelves. Like, I had the whole thing. I wonder if I got the screenshots of that stuff still. Or if I took screenshots of that stuff like a good gamer. They're not showing up on my Steam mobile. I'd have to go look later. Anyways, let's go. I'm distracted. You're right, I could finish it. 10. Oh, I absolutely loved going through the DLC, man. Dawnguard was a fucking fantastic story arc. I didn't really like the werewolf tree. I liked the story, but I didn't really like the werewolf perks and the stuff that you did. I really, really liked everything about the vampires. I liked the story, I liked the characters, I liked the perks that you get and the character customization you could do as a vampire. I thought it was badass, man. All of the stuff on Solstheim, fuck, I'm blanking on the name of the DLC. Dragonborn. The Dragonborn DLC where you go to Solstheim and everything, like, that's super cool. I fucking loved the DLC for that game. And then the admittedly, it's not as cool as some of their other stuff, but I actually really enjoyed what they did with the house stuff. I thought it was a good medium for the nerds. Hans, welcome in. I thought the Hearthstone or whatever it was called, Hearthstone. I don't remember what it was called exactly. Anyways, it's like for a builder like me that enjoys like being able to scrap build something, you know, it doesn't quite itch what I want, but at the same time, I could customize the home a little bit, not as much as I'd like The Sims or something crazy like that. But I mean, you got to build a home inside of their RPG game. I thought it was pretty cool. What's good, Hans? Or is it hands? Get these hands. Is it hands? That? Hey, thanks for the fire bombs, idiot. Get fucked. Don't need this, but we'll drink. Go up here, make the dragon do our dirty work. Yes, yes. Be gone. Our playlist was about to end. Where'd he go? Okay. Thanks for all this. Just for the 41. Google the sell key for later. Yep. Oh, hey. Take a minute here. Grab up the green blossom. We're going to avoid that trap. Go get bored. Can't catch me because the rabbit done died. Fucking cheater. You're a goddamn cheater, you know that? You should be embarrassed for your entire fucking being. Come on. Feel. Feel. Bullshit. Run's over. God damn, dude. These dogs are so fucking sweaty sometimes. Swear to God, dude. It's so impossible the way that they move. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this perfect fucking timing by the game. Unbelievable. How many misses was that on a spell that's supposed to lock in and like home in? One should have been over. Good game. Thanks for cheating again. Did you see him walk literally through the floor? This is the bullshit I have to deal with sometimes. Get my fucking thing. Oh, I'm getting that club to sell. You know, this is what concerns me. Where's the evangelist? Why is the evangelist nowhere to be found right now? Makes me nervous that it's just gonna like pop up like a fucking Jack in the Box. Surprise! You know? Oh, Lord, he coming. Care of that Irithyll Knight dude. I don't remember their actual names. There's only 2 of them. Trying for 6, seeing if there was a chance for 6. I don't know. I don't think so. Fortunately, no matter if you talk to him or not, as long as you go down the elevator, he will be here waiting for us. Hey, setup over. I mean, more or less. Still loads to do. Technically, the setup isn't over until we get our first weapon suite, I would consider. So the, Baron Flash Sword, etc. Okay.
Oh, I then shall live. Be safe.
I'm beyond of us. I'm forgetting just the bone shard, right? Yeah. Shut up. Keep it down. Easy. Of course. Rude. Rude. Here come ads. For those of you that are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads in about 50 seconds. But you're standing in fire, you fucking cheat! How the fuck did your animation attack go off even when you're in the fucking fire? Goddamn cheat. Motherfucker. I don't know how many people saw that, but that was fucking cheating. Like straight up cheating. Literally standing in the fire, just not a fucking whim or hair in the entire world. So the game's rules, oh yeah, fire hurts you. And when you stand in fire, you get hurt. Cool, yeah, get closer. Sure, that'll help. You know, I've read somewhere if you get closer to the danger, it helps a lot. Oh, sarcasm for people that don't understand sarcasm.
Very well. So that very
Okay. I think we sold everything just about before, except for this and the ring.
How did
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me! Oh my god!
Meow. Hey, Luna, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Hi, Gogus. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Wamposaurus here in the Wamposaurus Lair. We are a variety streamer from Minneapolis. We are playing through Dark Souls 3, trying to get an entire run, the whole game, without a death. Playing as a sorcerer with only using sorceries. No bombs, no weapons, nothing like that. Luna, how's stream? I saw you were, your stream crapped out. I saw you were doing some... What were you playing with friends? Were you playing Repo? Was it Repo or was it Peak? I don't remember. I peeked in. I was up very late and woke up very late. I don't remember what it was. I feel like it was Repo. Abiotic Factor. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, you had like, it was like a first person game. So I guess it wasn't like, I should have known that because I could see that you were carrying around some weird like metal stick with like a green thing on it and you were swinging it and stuff. I don't know. I didn't know what was going on. I was lurking for a little bit. But then I had to get like food started and then I had to like exercise and then it was already stream time because I was late. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Guys, you should be checking out Lady Lunity. She is a VTuber. She is based in Japan, at least for now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's, let's see. It's, afternoon time for you, right? Beat all the bosses? Okay, no problem. Easy does it, right? Easy peasy. Easy peasy, Luna says. I'll do my best. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great time and enjoyed your gaggle with Luna and your abiotic factor. You guys are cheats. They're not even giving me their hat. I want their hat so that I look more like Gandalf. I tried to design Gandalf like a young Gandalf, but it's not quite right. It's pretty good, but it's not 100%. So he's Dangalf. But I want their hat because it looks like a bent wizard's hat. Mr. Gogus, how have you been? You've been well. And everybody from Luna's party, I hope you all are doing awesome. You guys had a fun time, like I said. Why are you here? You're cheating. That guy shouldn't have been there. He's cheating. That guy tries to ambush you, but I ambush him. This staff has an exceptional range with its spells, and it goes through walls. And F-Zero. For anybody that is new here, we are a lurk-friendly stream, so if you want to just chill in the background, we do appreciate it. Lurkers make the dream work, I always say. Do my love my lurkers. We also have anonymous follows. So if you're out there and worried about having to engage by clicking that follow button, you know, hey, how's you doing? How's your whole life story? Tell me about you. Man from Mars 2487. You know, don't worry about that. Little alert pops up, no names. Just a little thank you from Womp. That's it. So it sure would mean a lot if you click that follow button. No pressure. Trying to help grow this stream. I get follows, but sometimes I wonder. It's like I see some of the people that have like tens of thousands of followers, and I'm like, what exactly is different? This feels strange that I don't get nearly as many follows as some of the other people do. Oh well. So we've set up a fight to go and take care of, as I call him, Tree Sack. The curse-rotted Greatwood, as the game calls them. So we have created a streamlined character that is a little bit tanky for a wizard. And get a little bit of melee, as you just saw there. Can do a little bit of spell casting. And just as importantly, can do a little bit of sneaking. When the situation calls for it. So we go sneaky mode here so that we get a 1v1 against this guy. Because otherwise, this is a really annoying fight. Was not supposed to happen. I was not supposed to get poisoned. That is frustrating, but that's okay. We don't really need to worry about it right now. Heal up. Drink our potion. We're gonna go stealthy again because we're gonna go down here. There's this guy down here. His name, they're called Gru. They're just an awful little enemy group. And this guy will basically, that guy right there, will jump up and grab your face if you don't distract him and also stay sneaky. Very frustrating. One of the more dangerous enemies in the early game, in my opinion. Trick him, fool him. And then immediately run past him. Kill his buddy. Unlight this light. And then we go sneak mode one last time. We're going for that bonfire right there. We're going to run right by all these guys. They can't see us really. They can't hear us at all. So there's only like, we're close by, so their character model will try and take a swing at you, but not a guarantee, and usually they don't hit. See, we're safe. We made it. Come on. More poison to worry about. Now we're going to go down here very soon, but first we're going to run and get a bonfire unlocked. Another bonfire. Go stealth mode. And there, grab ourselves another bone shard. Those are used to improve the amount with which we are healed every single time. Let's see. I don't think I caught that in time. Oof. We're gonna go up here. There's a demon that we're gonna fight in a little bit, but not quite right now. We're gonna grab ourselves some upgrade mats for our weapon. So yeah, we're just jamming out, playing some DS3, trying to get this run. We've been at it for a long time. This run has given us some fits, for sure. Some really bad luck. A couple of bosses that really gave us some struggles. Definitely some tough bosses. Some a little bit of luck that needs to go into a couple of them. Like even like that, I've lost a run recently to that fall right there. Like stupid stuff. There's the demon. We're gonna fight him in a couple of minutes. First, we're gonna power up our weapon. We need to make one more run here. Got our dagger. We need to run down to the keep ruins back where we were. I mentioned there was something we were going to pick up. We're going to do that now. We need this little crown that we find. Okay. We befriended a giant earlier in the run, and if you befriend the giant, he rewards you by defending you in a couple of places. Wherever there is one of these trees, as long as you leave one of the branches alone, you don't want to take all of the little white branches, one of the ones we picked up, but we left one behind. I think he stops targeting the area if you get rid of them all. You see that right there? He uses that as essentially a marker beacon and will rain down arrows on your enemies when you're nearby them. Pretty neat. All you gotta do is make friends. We were after that Sage's Scroll. It doesn't really do a lot for us. It does give us some more options spell casting wise, and if we were interested in trying to go through sometime down the line, if we beat the game with one of our characters and are interested in trying to get one of the few achievements we still haven't obtained, it is certainly helpful for that. It allows us to get the couple of more spells that we need for that. There's an achievement for getting every sorcery. I still haven't done that one. I'm not really big on getting like badges, like platinuming games, whatever you want to call it, depending on what system you're on. It's cool when you do, but I don't make an emphasis on it. I don't focus my content or my energy towards that. If it happens, it happens. I try not to worry about it too much. We also picked up that spell. Or that ring. That ring. Oops. Just in case I don't want to accidentally chop at an enemy with a knife. My whole entire point is to not do that. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, so this. Don't need these. Real quick, go and run. We got 2 items that we can trade in to Pickle Pea. Hey, first try. Okay. We're at the top of the shrine. Anybody that's never played this game. We climbed up inside to the top of the shrine. Up above it is a little nest and a little bird that wants to trade things from you. Those to burn. Okay, let's go here. We don't need to be quiet. Instead, we want that. And I think that's it. Go. We're gonna use our stealth spell to get close to him. We don't care if he hears us. We do care if he attacks us early, because every once in a while he does this spit attack where he like lobs boulder-sized pieces of poo at you. And he literally spits them out. It's disgusting. And we don't want that, because they are very annoying to deal with and to dodge from far away. But if he can't see you quite yet, that's the one right there. That's bad. That was close. I actually ran out of juice there. And of course, you don't want to be swapping into potions and drinking potions in the middle of the fight too much. But either way, we got it done. No problems. Okay. That. Up. Gonna run and open up this next bonfire that is the precursor to the Abyss Watchers fight. We do want to be quiet when we do this because we're going by these two guys, and these two guys are very, very dangerous. Can easily two-shot my little wizard right here. But we are silent and invisible, more or less. You slip past them and get that bonfire taken care of. I'm gonna go back to that and real quick, like, we're gonna get ourselves another level. It's actually a complete disaster. We recovered, but that was not ideal. We accidentally cast Hidden Body when we were supposed to be attacking that first one. We don't need to sneak up on them. They're already like facing the wrong way, so all I was doing was limiting my chance to ambush them. Okay. This, all we do is as he's waking up, just chop him up. Easy. And they're each worth 385 experience. A little over 1,100 every time. When you only need 5,000, 7,000, whatever it was that we needed, we have to level up. We had 5,000, we needed 7,000. So now we have enough for one more level real quick. And we're gonna go fight Hodrick, who is an invader, an NPC invader. He's not very challenging. He can be when you first encounter him in this game, but once you're used to him, he's pretty easy. I'm more worried about this idiot. Most times. This guy is pretty predictable. He's worth 3,300. Give or take. And if we're real quick about this and run over here, our friend the giant will basically farm a little bit of extra XP for us by blasting all of these hollows over here for us. As soon as they're activated anyways. See, now that they're there. He's being really shitty and he's targeting over here instead of over there. Really not helpful whatsoever. But he's still not targeting this guy. He has to get all the way over to here where he can potentially hit and kill me. Frustrating. Rubbish! Always immediately throw away your rubbish, kids.
It's a very I don't
What was it we literally just got?
Ashen 1.
Okay. There's never any guarantee that this one goes exactly like you wanted it to, but generally speaking, it's pretty straightforward. There's occasionally a bump in the road. We'll see what happens. Rude. Like, I really don't like this guy's RNG when it comes to, like, his little clowns that come in the phase 1. The extra enemies. And I really, really hate the hitboxes of this enemy. I find them to be absolutely trash. I would argue probably the worst hitboxes in the entire game for, like, making good solid contact with your enemy. Just horrendous. No, you don't. Might be dead. Close one. Little bad RNG there on phase 2, but not too bad. What else? I think that's it, except for what's his dingus and what's his dingus. Crystal Sage and Abyss Watchers. So back to the shrine, spend our souls, go fight the Abyss Watchers. Okay. A little bit short of 1 level. I would like to get 2 before we go fight this guy. gonna need to get to roughly, we're gonna say 15 and a half, so we're gonna call it 16,000. So about 6 more times we're gonna do this. A little farming before we go into a real fight. Just crossing the 12:30 mark. We're about to go into ads. I'm gonna try and get this farm taken care of before the ad break. Go on the ad break. We'll come back. We'll do the Abyss Watchers fight and carry on. At this moment, I'd love to be able to kill that ravenous crystal lizard that's right there, but they're so magic resistant. It's like an absolute joke trying to fight one of them as a wizard. Four minutes, we got this. Want one more in my vigor and one more in my attunement before we get into this fight. Few extra FP for my spell casting and just a few more hit points, so maybe we survive. Okay. Should have plenty enough from that to level up. 2 minutes. Oop. Run this up to old boy. I'm gonna chat. All right, guys, when we get back, we'll be doing a little bit of abyss watching. Till then, I'll leave you with some silly commercials as the ads roll, and I will see you guys in just a few minutes, okay? Stay tuned.
Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive!
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die!
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. 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 Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Go.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
to the king, baby.
All right, we are back. Let's see. Correct that. Hey, Bantu, how you doing, dude? How's LA treating you? Oh. I think we're good. We'll go beat up on a boss. We're doing well, dude. Because it's about 10:45. Caught up on sleep. That's fantastic. Good to hear. Sleep is important. Sleep helps our bodies heal itself. It can shut down on a few of the little things. Focus on trying to keep us healthier. Real good to hear. Awkward. Okay. Phase 1. Nope. Bad. Purple bullshit. Fine. Fine. We got him. We don't got him. Oh, I hate that fucking adrenaline, man. Pretty sure I can just go and fight Wolnir and get this out of the way. Drink here. Grab. Bash. Avoid. Run. More run. Step. Invisible. Avoid. Remember those games? They used to be in the arcades, and it would shout out like instructions to you, right? Hilarious. Let's fucking do it. Oh, we're good now. Kill the rat. Go. This a little differently. We ain't got to fight this clown. We literally just run over here. Fly a little zippy zap to him. Stand back and watch the fun. Just about 1 a.m. here in Minneapolis. How's everybody doing out there? I hope you guys are having a great evening. Double tap this one. Now the trick with this one, what's going on is this spell that I keep casting that creates this little cloud in front of us, it doesn't do poise damage. Poise happens anytime you're hit physically in the game. You take a little bit of poise damage. If you get enough poise damage, you are staggered. This spell doesn't check that meter, and so certain bosses that need that trigger to start the fight are immediately defeated by this spell. There's a couple of enemies you can use this tactic on where they will literally melt in front of your eyes and they won't actually activate. Now, the consequence of this is he was likely, yeah, you see how his health bar is still stuck there? Until we leave, that health bar is going to be there. Kind of funny. Gonna run back to the shrine, spend this. We're gonna run right back there. Actually, we're not. We can just go fight that thing. I don't think it's gonna make that much difference. Guess we're here. Spend it. Yeah, I think so. Get our attunement to 4 spells so that we can have the 4 spells and have less back and forth with our spell casting. We're always juggling, it feels. But now I'm back here. Go kill the Sylvan Beast, come back. We'll have enough for 1 more level. That'll give us our spell. So yeah, I should have just done this. I don't know. Whatever. Oh. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Favorite view in Souls. Take it in. Still one of my favorite, like, just pictures that they've painted. You know, because they knew what they were doing when you're coming out of that. That's the first thing you're seeing, and you're like, holy shit. They knew what they were doing, right? You know? They knew. Gotta be careful. This is danger zone. Wanted the one more. Oh well. Fine. Chill. It's like there are times where it's so infuriating because what's happening is like one of my shoulder blades, one of my scapulas is like locking up. The muscles there aren't releasing and aren't doing their job properly enough, so I get this knot there. I can rarely get it to just calm down. One more. Tap when you get to the sign. Run in, whack. That beastie. Like worth like a cool 7,000-8,000 all by himself. They're dangerous. Like without that trick, thank you, Andy. Without that trick, that's a much more annoying thing to deal with, especially if you leave it till you go down into the watery area. Oh my god, that is just bad.
Ashen.
And just as importantly, now that we've done that one, done it that way, we can also, we don't have to make the run again, even though it's relatively routine with the invisibility spells. It's super easy to go down into Smoldering Lake from here. You don't even have to fight any of the skeletons. You don't have to do anything except knock down the bridge just to make the rope bridge do its thing. And so that the skellies don't chase you. Literally. Boink. Gravity does the rest. We know what to do here. Literally peekaboo with a demon. Idiot, you played yourself. Get him, skeleton. Get him, skeleton. Get him. Idiot. Thanks, skeleton. You did your job. And just as importantly, you didn't have to fight the skeleton. Bam. Stretches. Put this thing back on my back. Let me get a safety. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. When one of the spots pops and you here. Wonder if I could jump into the arrows a little bit more. Hey Zank, how you doing? Good evening. Oh, I did it first try. Hey, look at that. Jeez. How's Zank? Uh-oh. Gotta be late for you. That's not good. Lots of fluids, lots of sleep. Lots of fluids. Get some OJ, get some apple juice, get something like that. Get some, if you can find it, I love blueberry juice, and I like taking blueberry juice and orange juice and mixing them. Oof. That's good. 2 interviews this week. And it wouldn't do to switch them to, they wouldn't do remote interviews. They want in-person interviews, I suppose. Blueberry juice is very delicious. It's a little bit tart. It's a little bit sweet. It's very prone to stain you, so you do have to be careful with it. But I absolutely love it with orange juice. The 2 combinations, it's like they're both sweet and they're both a little tart. It's great. Full of all kinds of things that are really, really good for you. Annoying though. Blueberry juice is expensive. I mean, fucking orange juice is you know, orange juice is fucking expensive anymore, you know, because they have to keep justifying raise their prices for literally no reason. Operating costs that have stayed within the rate of inflation, but they keep on raising their rates way beyond that, thinking nobody's paying attention. Are we gonna be okay? I don't know. This might be close. I cheated. This might be scary. Warm apple juice with some honey and some cinnamon. Also highly recommend. Nutmeg. Just a tiny, tiny little sprinkle of nutmeg in the apple juice isn't bad either. Warm. Essentially mulled apple juice is what I'm talking about. Like, all the things that our parents and grandparents told us about, like, staying healthy is all still genuinely true, too. Chicken soup, matzo soup, chicken noodle soup, whatever, you know. Things with, like, you know, chicken broth or beef broth, bone broth. There's stuff in there to help us out. Any of that. So on hand, I have lemon and honey. Tea is good. Tea is very good, especially if it's some kind of like herbal tea. Or just good old black tea. Black tea is still full of stuff that's good for us. I'm going the wrong way. There you go. Perfect. See? It's like the universe knew. The universe knew, Zank, that what you needed was some blueberries. Get some honey, get some lemon in there. Again, same thing. Lemons are a little bit zesty, a little bit sweet, a little bit tart. Right? They go great with blueberries. I have a lemon. I haven't used it. I should. Don't hit. Don't touch. Bad. Let's run and grab our other Estus shard while we're here. Yeah. Walk it in. Walk it in. Walk that thing right into your old eyeballs. Sneaky! Hey, 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 hey. We don't hit. Run away! Fine. Crouch. One. What are we at? 7-3. We can do 6-4. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Level up. Dun, 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 dun. What are we at? 7? For a sim. Good. A scaling 136. Not too bad on the spell buff. Oh, I distract. 2 more hit points. Sorry, I'm thinking about what I need to do, if there's anything that I need to do. I took care of Pickle P, I took care of all that stuff. Obviously, if I really wanted to, I could get an extra 11,000 and I could go unlock patches as a merchant option. Actually, I think I need to get to the chapel first. Yeah, I think I need to get to the chapel. Actually. I don't want to, Mom. I don't want to. Y'all know what time it is? That's all that's left. Yeah, that's it. Let's get him. Crystal Sage time. I fucking hate time. Buckle in. Let's see if we can get this done. Every time and again, he catches me and I choose the wrong idiot's clone or something like that, or I get clipped by a spell unexpectedly. You know, there's weird shit that happens sometimes with this fight, so. That 40% resistance is just a giant pain in my ass. Yeah, you're too late. Too slow. Fast. Get past. Get past. Okay, we're good. I'm not scared of this guy pretty much ever when it comes to his spell casting, but every once in a while that first guy will catch us. Super annoying. Here we go. Pay attention. We'll be over here. Interesting start. Probably here. That's bad. So good for her. What's up? Right. That phase 2, that feels phase 2. Drink. Stay locked in, bro. Gotta be this. Not that. It's this. It's not that. Fuck my life. That's really bad. Good recovery. Heal. Drink. And run. He's definitely going to be over here somewhere. Guessing this one. Wrong again, but up my life. Please don't. Yeah. That was a mistake. It was a giant mistake. I fucking hate that fight so much. Just wrong. Just wrong. It cost me dearly. It was a really good run up till then. Man, I hate that guy. Man, I hate that fucking fight. Sometimes it goes very well and the run continues, and sometimes it just doesn't. Things go wrong. Make wrong choices or bad RNG. I think that was more bad RNG than anything, because he caught a couple of times where he had that stupid crystal soul mass spell off, and Anytime he does that as a wizard, you're really in trouble because you don't really want him to stick around. You're not doing a lot of damage. You're trying to stick and move, hit him, get him to spawn in a different location, you know, and really just kind of reset because you're running out of, you're reliant upon FP, you're reliant upon stamina as well. You don't do a lot of damage comparative to a melee character. So it's one of those things you want to kind of stick and move. You're like a boxer. You're like a true boxer where you're just trying to score points, right? I'm not trying to slug with him. He has way more powerful spells than I ever have at that point in the game. So you're I mean, I'm hitting him for like what, 68 points of damage, 62, whatever it was 60 something. Because he has such a high magic resistance. And so I'm hitting him like 3 or 4 times for a total of between like 150 and 250 points of damage every single time. He does that almost in a single attack. He definitely does that if I would have forgotten to take off my Dusk Crown during that fight. We did remember. I was glad for that we had all of our I's dotted, our T's crossed, etc. There's nothing that I forgot in the fight. I guess I could have eaten a green blossom for a little bit more stamina recovery. I don't feel like I needed that. That wasn't really the problem. Maybe I could have used with a little magic resistance of some sort. I don't even know if the... I don't even remember if the Shrine Handmaiden sells any items that give you magic boost at that point in the game. I don't think so. Oh well, we're going again. That's all there is to it. It's under the 3-hour mark, so that means we can still get a what I would consider to be a mildly long and reasonable still stream. Not excited about it, but at this point it'll probably be like 9.5 hours. I'm not particularly excited about that. We'll see. Every once in a while, a game's really weird like that, and it'll hand out like multiple copies of like what would normally be a rare drop at this point. It's just like, hey, what about 2 of them? A sacred chime this early, pretty rare. A sacred chime times 2 is insanely rare. That's pretty rare to get at this point in the game from these guys. Well, I wonder if their rarest drop is a Titanite shard. Is that even available? Yeah, Fading Soul, 10% chance. Large Soul of a Deserted Corpse, 10% chance. Cleric's Sacred Chime, 1.5%. It is the rare drop. And I got 2 of them. That's pretty crazy. Rare. All right. I was pretty sure Wikidot had that information. I had to go look it up. Pretty crazy. I got 2 enemies in the span of about 5 minutes to give me a 1.5% drop. Real Madness, welcome in. How you doing? A time zone to you. Okay. We are just starting a brand new run that we dropped to Crystal Sage. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Same to you. Absolutely true. Everyone deserves love. Even the people we don't like very much. I don't feel like it, but it is appreciated. Thanks, I appreciate that. Actually, I do. They're not all, I didn't make all of them. The little Hisoka ones I found and purchased. The, some of the SpongeBob ones I made, some of them I didn't. This one I made, and this one I made. Because SpongeBob. The ones of Patrick and the one of SpongeBob being all smug and the Unga Bunga one. I got. But then the rest I made or just came up with. Just for the toxic one. You know what my favorite toxic emote is, though? I'm gonna be honest. I like my toxic emote. I've thought about changing it, but this one, that's my favorite toxic emote. It says it all. You don't have to say anything else. If you know Pokemon, you don't have to say anything else. That's fine. I appreciate you being here. That's all that matters. You never have to sub to be here. You never have to enjoy yourself, or you never have to sub to enjoy yourself here. Appreciate people coming by. Does help out a lot. I appreciate it when people can, but I really could use the help. But I understand it is tough on a lot of people out there. Prices keep going up and they don't care about a lot of us. Makes it tough. Makes it real tough. Try our best. All right, let's take care of these yahoos. Let's kill off the master swordsman up here and gain his 3,300. Need that for our first initial. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, man. Hi. Dark Souls 3 is a perfect game with no flaws. Yeah, there it was. No, no, stay away. Don't touch. In the fridge cooling. Sounds good. Heck yeah. Now, I like to mix in some honey while it's hot. That way it integrates and, what's the word? I mean, I guess integrate's a really good word, but there's another word. Emulsifies. It emulsifies in the tea. I like when it's warm to emulsify the honey into the tea. That way it kind of gets into there, right? But, I mean, you know, you do you. You can still add honey to cool tea. What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? Is this real life? Is this gonna be like this forever? Bye-bye, Cleric Charms. We hardly knew you. Bye-bye, Sorcerer Hood. Bye-bye, whatever those are. I'm really disappointed in myself on that one, though. Oh, that Crystal Sage fight, man. Oh, well. There's always the next run. You know, like I saw a friend that said that her schedule is bad, right? And I'm like, you know, anybody that tells you your schedule is bad is probably got problems of their own. I mean, this isn't exactly what I said, which is, you know, you only have a bad schedule if you're listening to the people that are telling you that you have a bad schedule. Like, if you go at your own pace, we have one go around. You know, some of us don't live long lives. So we gotta enjoy it while we can, right? It's like, if they don't like your schedule, too bad. I appreciate that. Thanks. We're here 6 days a week. We don't stream on Fridays generally, but most of the time we stream the other days. Every once in a while I'll take another day off, but You know, I don't really have access to go any places. I don't really have the finances to do that kind of traveling like I would like. So here I am most of the time, hanging out with all of you, which is fun. Tomorrow we'll be getting back to our Silent Hill 2 remake alternate endings playthrough. We're getting close, I think. We're getting pretty close, I think, to the UFO ending and the dog ending. That'll be fun. I'm excited for those. And then we're gonna do another playthrough and try and get a couple more of the endings. Ads coming very soon, guys. If you are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. We only run 3 minutes of ads once an hour. It's like a Band-Aid. Just get them all out of the way. You get to enjoy the rest of the stream uninterrupted. Run up here. Grab soul. Wait. Hey, don't touch. There. Back into this part. Know what we're doing here. I always hope that it's going to be a first try run too, and it sure is. You know, let alone the just getting the run, but I would love it if it was a first try. You know, I just get in there for the night and just take care of business. Bye bye. Oh no, you missed! You can't strike me! I'm the keeper of the secret flame of Udun! You know? I mean, fucking A. Show some respect to Miss Reindeer. Maybe I'm the Moran Myth Deer, I don't know. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be the end of this fucking run. Because here comes like 3 motherfucking jokers. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. No! Don't touch! There's one. Ooh. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. The recover. Oh, I don't know if we got this though, man. That was a lot of expended resources. We'll see. It's gonna be very spicy. Hate it. Awkward. Even more expended resources there. That's no good. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Resources no good. We're gonna run over here, we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna leave that one alone, actually. I'm gonna come back for that another time. I don't want to come back another time. I'm gonna waste the resources. Fuck. I need this for the buckler. I mean, I want a free Gray Rat because Gray Rat's best boy, but you know, I really need the buckler for when we get to Gundyr, so I can beat up on Gundyr. The champion Gundyr is a pain in the butt. If we parry him, he's pretty much easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Don't forget the lemon zank. The moves! Look at that move! That one Family Guy, the one that they did the Star Wars parody of. I know a few maneuvers. And Brian's just like, you just kind of drifted slightly to the left. Totally calling out the film when it's like, you know. He's like, I know a few maneuvers, and the next shot is literally just the Falcon just kind of moving slightly to the left. Such jerks. Ow! Don't hit me. I told you. Really sensitive there. That's my favorite parts. Those are my parts. Don't stab me in my parts. It's rude. I need those parts. Don't turn around, don't turn around. There we go. Zip, zap, zoom. Off we go. We're good. Look at this. We got plenty of resources. Who was I kidding? Who are we kidding? Of course we were good. So when we run up here, we get on this. We fuck that up again. Second time in a row, we fucked that up. Not a big deal. Oh, come on now. Unlock these shortcuts. Off we go. Back to the shrine. We're going to get 2 points in our vigor and 1 point into our attunement. And we're gonna sell off all the unnecessary junk. Pants. Get a nice flask. 2. Three points that we get to level up here. 1, 2, 1. Go chat up old boy here. Make sure we got this. Yep, we're good. He doesn't drop much. He drops a ring and also a heavy gem that we can exchange for 300. Not a huge deal, but it definitely helps. It's definitely a help. What? Oh well. It's always the next run, right? That's what makes it fun. I can't wait to get to an... Oh, for fuck's sake, that's rude. That was right in my face! Look at that, it's still sticking out of me. For fuck's sake. Look at that. That's mean, chat. That's mean what they just did. They just shot me through the neck meats. Told you, those are my favorite neck meats. I need those neck meats. So rude. So insensitive. Not even to think of me and my neck meats. I don't know. Hi, Vis. Yeah, it's very ruthless. Very rude. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna invite them to the Christmas party. I'm gonna be honest. They're not invited. There, I did it. I disinvited them. You're no longer invited. Put it down, write it down. Hollow number 7 is disinvited. I'll not hear anything about it. Back up. Okay, chart. Chart. Blast. We run behind him. Switch to blue. Blast. Drink. Switch back to orange. Blast. Roll away. Blast. That was unfortunate. Blast one more time. Bye-bye. See ya. Wort. Wort. You think he was named after the Swedish chef from Muppets? You think he was named after the Swedish chef from Muppets? I think he was. I think the old Vort there was just simply something that the Swedish chef made up on the run. Nobody knew what he was talking about, so they just wrote down Vort. Quick and clean. I mean, you should see me when I have a weapon and I use the stupid, whatever it's called. Oh, I don't have it right now, of course, because I already sold it, right? The pine resin. That fight is so fast. The pine resin doesn't even have time. I still have pine resin active when I get to the bonfire here. That's what makes this so frustrating. It's like I could literally be done in a flash with some of this stuff and be through it. I can't wait to go back to a different build. Like, genuinely. It's gonna feel like a vacation. So now you understand. Vort in the bear of Borealia with the Hurgen flirting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the vip. And the Hersken Bursken. Got a lot of Swedes and Norwegians and some Finns here too. Really bad. Again, really bad. Please. You. Let's run. I might just not. What if I didn't though? What if it was a meme pyromancer? What if I was pyromancy in name only? Because I'm I'm not fucking fighting ODK. I'm not fighting Idiot Face McIdiot Face with his 90% fire resistance. It's like 80. At all. I don't think. Hi, sorry, Fiesta. I cast Great Sword. See, now you're understanding. Exactly. This guy. This fucking guy. Because that stupid fucking wooden beam, I swear to God. Pyromancers have a poison mist spell that does fire damage, or is that a different game? I don't know. I think I've used like 3 pyromancies in this entire game, I'm gonna be honest. I think I've used 3 of them. And they all start with fireball. No, I'm kidding. I think I had like, seriously, I've like picked up like very few of them. Yeah. I think there is a definitely a poison mist spell. Like actual poison for pyromancy, correct? I'm almost certain of that. Terrible. Acid Surge. It's called Acid Surge. Yep. I had to look up the name. But then there's also like Boulder Heave, which is also a non fire spell. There's also Black Flame, Black Fire Orb. But what I was genuinely thinking was I was probably gonna just fucking use Karthus Flame Arc and just cast Karthus Flame Arc on my sword and then go chop up the enemies and be like, yeah, I'm a pyromancer. That was what I was thinking about. You know, fuck this fire whip, fireball, firestorm bullshit. What does chaos do? I don't even remember. Chaos, fire orb, fire damage. Yeah, of course it's fire damage. Why would it be anything else? Floating chaos, a fire spitting chaos orb, but is it actual fire damage? Offensive ranged, 20 FP. Oh. So yeah, there's more options than just fireball and stuff like that with the pyromancer. Boulder Heave being one of my favorites. That thing is actually hilarious. Acid Surge was the spell you were thinking of, though, Deus. We're correct. And I knew you had that spot on. I just couldn't think of the name of it. It's got this sickly kind of like yellowish color. It's very radioactive looking. It's really gross. Eat a dick game. That's so fucking lame. Like, the fact that it landed directly above me like that to knock me that way is just so toxic of the game. Just so fucking toxic. I fucking hate this game, and I hate this fucking run sometimes, man. It's so cheese. We got time. It's looking like I might just end stream at some point and just start it up tomorrow again, rather than trying to do like a 10-hour stream. I don't really feel like that anymore. We'll see how far I get before I decide to call it. If at all. Try our best. Oh, well. I tried to quit out, too. You might have saw it for a minute. I tried to quit out of the game to get the, quit out, and then, it puts you relatively where I would have fallen. Not quite. It's kind of awkward and... Wasn't quite able to get that quit out in time. Little Zelda Wind Waker will cheer us right up, though. All right, now you're starting to piss me off, game. Now you're just being a little fun. Come on. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely fantastic. Enjoy it. Go away. Sneaky ass. Boink. Damn.
Don't you think?
My teeth gone. I have more in the fridge. We at 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's frustrating when I died there because that's like 20 minutes that I wasted. Essentially. Killing Vort, running through that little bit, that's about 20-25 minutes. Doing all this shit. Frustrating. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? We're still having fun. We're still playing Dark Souls for peoples on the internet for the good Keck W's and the serotonin boosts, right? But excuse me. No, ma'am, you can't have your Phillies baseball. No, you can't have your home run ball, ma'am. Sorry, it's not yours. You didn't deserve it. I do hope that lady just has to stew in the fact that that kid gets to go to the World Series, got to meet Harris Bader. All that good stuff that happened to him. What a shitter. But wish her well. Some guy hit a baseball. It was a home run. Several fans ran for the baseball in the ensuing chaos that is a home run into a well-populated part of a baseball park. Several people ran and grabbed for it, right? This guy came out of it with a baseball in his hands, ran up to his son on his 10th birthday. They're there for his 10th birthday to have some fun at the ballpark. Hands his son the baseball. The lady comes rushing up. That's my baseball. You stole my baseball. You give me my fucking baseball back. Blah, 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 right? I don't know if she actually used the F-bomb. I'm just ad-libbing here at this point. But you can see it. She's very animated and everything like that. Eventually, after like a minute of arguing and everything like that, the guy reaches into his son's glove, pulls out the ball, and hands it to her. And you can see him mouth, fine. You know, just kind of, you know, I'm done with it. Here, have the fucking baseball kind of thing, right? And she kind of says something like fine and storms off and everything like that. Well, the Phillies caught wind of that, and later in the game, they not only get the kid a meet and greet with the guy that hit the home run, Bader. He signed a bat for him. He gave him a baseball. They gave them tickets to the World Series. They're gonna treat the family to the World Series. Something else too. Just like a bunch of good things happened to them, but I was just like, man, he didn't get the baseball. Too bad. You know, I mean, there's so many times where I've missed out on baseball. That's part of the game. You don't get to have the baseball just because you were near it. It was mine. No, it wasn't. I'm sorry. That's not exactly how it works. Like if you caught the baseball and somebody then reaches over and pulls it out of your hands, yeah, no, that's bullshit, right? But I'm saying, like, if it's on the ground, 3 or 4 people are grabbing for it and they happen to get it, like, I don't know. That's part of the game, man. It's you are not entitled to a fucking baseball at any point, right? It's not written in any rules or any place on the ticket that you are entitled to a baseball at any point in your entire lifetime, actually. I think I bought one too many. Did I buy one too many knives? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. So yeah, anyways, the lady ended up being ridiculed and mocked online, and the kid ended up is gonna go to the World Series and got to meet one of his heroes, I think. I mean, who cares if it's his hero or not? I mean, he gets to meet a baseball player and have a good time, so. I'm sorry, Zank, I missed that you were going to go sleep. I hope you sleep well. I hope you feel better. And please do take care of yourself. Remember, lots of fluids, plenty of sleep. Get something warm and nutritious in you tomorrow. Like, you know, something that's going to fill you up. Oatmeal, some warm soup. Good, wholesome, whole foods. That's what I would recommend. You know, a nice sandwich with some homemade bread and some, you know, well, whatever toppings you happen to like. Moss fruit was what I was talking about with the resistances. It's funny that it shows moss fruit, because that was exactly the item I was thinking. I'm like, could I have put moss fruit on to boost my resistances to survive the Crystal Sage fight? I don't know. I think it's actually after. I think I need to have got the Paladin's Ashes, which is directly after the Crystal Sage. I'm not sure. I think I'm correct in that. I would love it if you could get that. If you could get their little lantern and that it counted as a catalyst of some sort. I think that would be really, really cool. I'd really like it if they had a cleric's. I think it would be best as a cleric's catalyst, and it be the lantern. I think that would be really cool. You know, and it like glows as you cast the spell. That'd be fucking cool, man. Why do I get these good drops from certain enemies? Like having a longsword early in the game if you're playing as a melee character, like a deprived, is such a huge benefit. Huge find. Well, that's odd. Good recovery. We can fix this. We don't need the potion there. We drink just in case, just to be safe. Don't you dare fall down here, you motherfucker. I don't need that right now. There's that big dude with the axe that's up there, and I think he was lurking. Pretty sure that son of a gun was lurking. I didn't realize that. I shrank the controller a little bit and moved it further to the side while we were doing Silent Hill 2. I'm just gonna have to disable that widget while I'm streaming in Silent Hill, I think, but it gets in the way of the bonus of the potion, I just realized. That's a little better. May have been a mistake. I don't need that. I probably shouldn't have done that and used up the resources of the heavy soul arrow that required of me. I don't know. There's times you think about those things. Is that proper use of your resources? Like, I only have... It's not like being a melee character where you can just, you know, recover your stamina and just go again. The durability thing is really not an issue in this particular Souls game. You have to really, really want to break a weapon. With the exception of a couple of crystal weapons. That is. But, I mean, it is tough to break shit in Dark Souls 3. Hear him. Any of them? I think in Dark Souls 1 it's a legit thing. I think in Dark Souls 1 it's definitely a thing. I think there's parts of Dark Souls 2 where it can be a thing. There's certain areas of Dark Souls 2 that definitely can wear on your durability if you're not paying attention. Drangleic Castle comes to mind. Black Gulch comes to mind. There's a couple of places that eat durability if you're not cautious. But Dark Souls 1 definitely had some durability things going on. Again, they were manageable, but definitely comparatively, that would be mine. I'd say definitely there was still a thing. The weapon I ever broke was the Storm Ruler in the Rando, because I had to use it as a real weapon. How'd you use it as a real weapon? Hi, Kratos. Beats. Yeah, thanks for being an idiot, dog. Haha, idiot. Key that we earned. Now we get Gray Rat, best boy. We went up in a hat at the start, and I had to fight all the enemies with it until I found something else. It was really terrible. It does have really terrible durability, I know. Yeah, it only really works with its special attack. If you're actually bonking, it's like, I want to say it's under 100 in durability, which for a Souls game is bad. It's essentially the same as that rapier there. The rapier down there has a terrible durability. The rapier in Dark Souls 1 and 2 both also have terrible durabilities. So certain weapons definitely are bad. I read that as made thighs easier, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And then I realized that you just misspelled things. But I read that as thighs because the N is there, and it could have easily just, you know, if you add the little line, it's H. So I read made thighs easier, and I was like, go on. Go on. But also, you literally can't make any kind of, like, if we're talking, like, I had chicken thighs today. It's the easiest thing in the history of everything to cook. You literally put them in, you know, an 8x9 cooking pan. I put a little parchment paper down so that it's easy cleanup. But you literally, liberally cover the chicken thighs, bone in, skin on, chicken thighs in your favorite seasoning, and you cook them at 350 for 20 minutes, skin side down. Then you flip them over, 20 more minutes, skin side up. Then turn off your oven, crank it all the way up to 450, put it up on the top rack, and cook it for another 10 minutes. Even while the thing says that it's preheating, it's fine. Just put your timer on about 10 minutes and cook the chicken wings up there at 450 for about 10 minutes. You're gonna have fucking amazing chicken thigh. I said wings, chicken thighs. Pretty much every time. It's almost foolproof. Juicy, delicious, fucking fantastic. I mean, if you're into that, if you're a vegan, well, you know, don't make chicken thighs. I don't know. But what does being liberal have to do with applying sauce? It takes sauce to pretty much whatever you have on hand for sauce. I really wanted to buy a pack of chicken wings because I had chatted with somebody who was like, I was like, get some chicken wings, make them at home. It's super easy, and it's like $20 for like an entire box of chicken wings, right? Like a whole thing of uncooked chicken wings, which are super easy to cook. I didn't have my phone on me to take a picture because somebody was like, oh, that's not how much they are. And I was like, yeah, that is. Which is still outrageous. That used to be an $8 pack of chicken wings. I'm really, really upset at all the companies, all the grocery chains thinking that they can just keep charging more and more for groceries for no reason. They're charging like as if the pandemic was still going on. Like there's still those kind of supply chain issues and those kind of cost increases with no real proof and no real need to, other than simple greed, because all the people in charge can get away with it because they want to make more money. Talking about all the board members of whichever giant conglomerate grocery chains there are now. Even Aldi's getting expensive. You know it's a problem when Aldi's getting expensive. Oh shit, I rolled. Fuck you, you fucking cheating game. God damn it. Fuck off. Oh great. Yeah, I'm dead. It was just about the end of Dark Souls night. There was a lot of BS in that one. I didn't like that fight at all. That's the second time he's been a little shit to me too. Fortunately, I have practiced and played against him enough times that I was able to survive, but that was some fucking dog shit. When he got me in that corner there, I was very, very upset. I felt very, very unfairly treated right there. I was like, there ain't no way you pushed me in there like that, man. Felt like the game cheating and bullying me. that for us. Okay, that kind of worked. Pay us no mind. We mean you no harm. That guy is my favorite, the one that stabs with the pitchfork and completely misses. He is the most useless of all the hollows. He is by and far the most worthless, useless hollow, but he's out there trying. Yeah, fly casual. What's wrong with that? Oh, no bad luck, no bad RNG, no bullshit fucking giant missiles. Please! For the love of God, game. Please! About 5 minutes until the break. I'm gonna take a break. I could use one. Game's been a butthead. Like this song. No, no. The dog and you? You better give me hat. You better give me fucking hat, bro. Oh, the dog is tweaking. Okay, good. Fucking pants? Are you serious right now? Pants? You're gonna give me pants when I want hats? How fucking dare. Can you believe this guy? I distinctly asked for a haberdasher. He gives me a fucking pants tailor. I don't need no fucking pants. Bro, actually, I do need some new pants. I'd love some new pants right now. Come on down. Water's fine. Dare ya. Can land right on top of me. Come on. Prove me wrong. Let me real quick. I don't know if I can do that, this part of the run, in 2 minutes and 45 seconds or whatever the hell it was. So let's just snooze those ads for 5. As we have done. It fucking killed me.
Hello there.
Hey, Chip. How you doing? Chip, you caught us just before a break. Unfortunately. We will return very soon. We're gonna make this last bit of this run, but we will be going on break in about 6 minutes. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. Just about 20 to 3 here in Minneapolis. Eating Flips milk chocolate covered pretzels. Yeah, I know the brand. Flips with a Z. That makes them edgy and cool. They were pretty tasty. I like the dark chocolate ones. I'm not going to say no to the milk chocolate ones, but I like the dark chocolate ones. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We've lost a couple of runs. One to bullshit, one to just bad luck and a little bit of bad RNG. The fight with Crystal Sage was our first attempt of the night, and we died. Unfortunate. Way it goes. Grandpa got you into pretzels. They're not a bad choice. When I was an avid enjoyer of beer, I absolutely loved beer and pretzels. The combination is pretty goated. I much prefer it over chips or popcorn as a beer accompaniment snack. Now, I like potato chips way more than pretzels, but I think pretzels go very well with beer without adding the greasiness that is most every kind of potato chip, save a few. Oh, that's better. Good light snack, to be honest, when you want something small, right? Right. I fucking love soft pretzels at the fucking baseball game, Bass. I'm gonna be real. That's one of my favorite things, man. When I go to a baseball game, I want three things. I want a beer. I want a bratwurst with some raw onions and mustard. And I want a soft pretzel with some of that nacho cheese for dipping. 100%. I absolutely love those. Thanks, Joe. There's that 1 minute warning for the ads. So we're going to pause. We're going to go on our break. A little stretchy stretch into our back. When we come back, we're going to continue this run. I don't know that we'll finish it tonight. We might pause the run halfway through and then just pick it up next time. And instead of doing like Silent Hill 2, maybe we'll just continue the run. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see you guys on the other side of the break. Please do click that follow button if you're new to the channel. An anonymous follow, so your name won't even pop up. We'd love to have you along. See you guys soon. Duke Nukem. Little Duke Nukem.
a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands him except his gun. Come get some.
Hail to the king, baby.
This is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, hey. You're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only in the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles, that's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it.
You ever crinkle, chat?
Yep. No matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
So much money, Vegas.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
Where were we? Who am I? How did you get here? Bum 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 bum. I got it active. All right, let's go. He's worth close to 500. He's worth it as far as I'm concerned, that guy. But man, he never drops the things that he's supposed to drop. Such a cheap enemy for being one of the, like, mini... You know, he's like a lieutenant, right? And he's supposed to have a better drop rate than the other ones. Never seems to drop that staff. Never drops a Titanite. Who was your main, Vayas? Who did you main in Turtles of Time? Like, which turtle was your boy? Quick. close. Very close. Same, I was on, I agree. That's who I usually took with Donatello. So, okay, you're playing Peacekeeper and another kid wants to play Donatello or is already on Donatello. Who is your second choice? Like, the first choice is the one you're like, I'm gonna take this guy because he's good and he's easy to win the game with. But now, who's your second choice that's actually probably more you and also reveals more about yourself? Mikey. Mm-hmm. Raphael. Who'd have thunk it, right? With the amounts of almost no sarcasm that I ever use. Yeah, turn around in shame, fucker. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Take it back. Yeah, the long fall. The slow fall. Raph had two things going for him. He was very quick like Mikey, but in my opinion, he had a better version of his heavy jump attack. I liked Raph's... What am I doing? I liked Raph's jumping attack. Like the quick one where you'd slash out with the sai, where you'd basically jump and do like that. I really like Raphael's attack like that. It would hit most enemies. It was consistent. It was very quick to get off. And I know Mikey's was almost the exact same, but for some reason I never felt it was the same. At playing Shredder's Revenge, Raph has ludicrous amounts of speed in that. You know, I think I still have it on my wish list. It's still on my Steam wish list. Oh, I can't look at that here. Look at it on my phone. Where did I find that? It's gonna be in here. Oh. Wish list. Still no word on STS2. They said 2025, and I mean, still not even a word. Yeah, it's still on my wish list. It was really cheap at one point, but I didn't buy it. The hype kind of died down for it, you know. It was like the first week or two of that was you know, there was some guys that would play it. There was a couple of guys that played it, and it was fun. It looked cool, but I never got into it, and so I just never picked it up because, you know, sometimes there's games certainly that I could just play for and pick up for fun, but most of the time I got to think about, is it a good game? If I'm spending money on it, is it a good game that I can stream it? You know, bring some content to it. I don't know, whatever. I hate using that word. Get the opportunity, number of playable. Yeah, I've seen it plenty. I've seen a lot of it. I've seen the guys that take April and just cheese the shit out of everything because she hits so many damn times in a row. It's absolutely batshit. How many times she doesn't do a lot of damage, but she hits like 11 times, it seems, for every one of Donatello's. I swear to God. Bonkers. Especially that stupid kick that she does up into the air or whatever. And she hits the dudes like a whole bunch of times. Ridiculous. It's like, okay, April O'Neil, you go ahead. Just pure cheats. Wait, no, this is supposed to go. Wait, I'm doing it all wrong. My bad. Hold on. A lot of fun stuff going on. Yeah, she seemed all right. I forgot to turn around and do the loop for the grass crest shield and everything like that. I saw some of the folks trying and using Splinter. He looked tough, actually. Like he seemed like he did a shitload of damage, but he was super slow and you had to be really careful. I think you had to really probably learn that game quite a bit before probably I would feel comfortable using him. I think you'd probably be good if you knew the game and knew how to move and dodge and everything like that already in the game rather than learning it. It seemed like one of those literal, like, if you've played this game a while, then you can try out Master Splinter kind of characters. He seemed fun. Because he did loads of damage compared to some of the other characters. He did truckloads of damage with his hits. I mean, but he also was slower. He had less attacks and everything like that, which makes sense. You know, he's the old sensei. He's going to be very deliberate with his motions, you know, whatever action economy. Thanks. I looked at my numbers and I'm like, wait, why am I so off? I should be right near the cusp of, like, when I run to go get Ornbeck, as I did, I should have right around 12 or 13,000 and I can get the fine. I can get all the spells that I need and everything like that. Gotta make this run obviously first. Practice it. Yeah, he seemed like he needed practice. Next day off. I think I would probably definitely try out Casey Jones. I think Casey Jones looked like a lot of fun to me, and I always liked Casey Jones. Freaking smart ass, sarcastic, etc. Devilishly handsome. I was very close to being bad. Okay. Numbers are starting to add up. Oh boy. Trying to think who else there was. There was the Four Turtles, April, Splinter, Casey Jones. What else was there? There was a couple other. There was at least one other character, I thought. A couple of the folks from the cartoon and stuff like that. It always annoys me that when I do that, and that's always the case. I got to learn to stop doing that. Because every time I go for a combo there on him, he always poises through it and hits me. Usagi Yojimbo, yep. Yeah, I know Usagi Yojimbo is in there, yeah, for sure. That was one of them that I was thinking of. I had a buddy that collected the spin-off comics of that character. I didn't read much of them, but I did think they were all right. Kind of you. Unlockables, maybe? Doubt it? Make this run. Fuck you. We want a hat. Oh, not the garb, the hats. Come on, man. Can't tease us like that. That's unfair, bro. Oh, we got like 2 or 3 more shots here. Because one of these guys doesn't wear that kind of hat, so I don't think he can drop it. And then the other one... Well, it's just like they describe Gandalf's hat. They describe Gandalf's hat as being, you know, of, what exactly did he say? It was like, some shapeless form with a slight bend to at the top. You know, it's like... Bit of whimsy, bit of forgetfulness, bit of silly, bit of doesn't give a shit. Right, that I always appreciated. It was something like that. It was something like formless, but he described it as having a... Yet still they deny us. There's still a couple of guys up here, though. We have a chance with these 3 guys up here. There's hope. Come on, fellas. How about you? Oh, hat. Badge. Sad. Gotta run back. We need our ring so that we can be sneaky when we go through the spot, but was it in the right? You know, it's always a bit of a crapshoot when you're trying to do it yourself. So frustrating. I saw my chiropractor this afternoon, or this morning, excuse me. But the thing is that the insurance that I have does not really cover anything other than a manual manipulation, manual adjustments. No therapies, like no other ways that I could be benefited or anything like that. They refuse to pay for that kind of shit. It's probably going to get even worse in a year or two if they if all those reforms they tried to enact to punish poor people for being poor are enacted and aren't reversed. And so I don't always get a great adjustment at first, and sometimes it takes like the entire next day, 24 hours, for things to kind of like release on their own and move around and be happy and everything like that. And in the meantime, sometimes I'm miserable for that. It's tough. I don't like it. I'm fine, you know. I make it through. It hurts. Oops.
How do you look into that?
Instantly. I'm doing really bad. I wasn't even paying attention. We're on it now. About as clean as you get on that first encounter. That's nice. The entire idea of throwing it there is just simply to draw him further away from his original point so that he is not near there when you grab the Titanite shard and eventually are over here, but it doesn't follow you up here. They're called the Gru. G-H-R-U. I only know that because when they drop their Gru rotten shields and Gru rotten swords. That's the only way that I remember these guys right here. The ones that jump on your face are the worst ones, without a doubt. The one that jumps up and grabs your face and gives you the fucking unwanted face hugs. That one is by and far the worst. Yep. Acted a little late there, I think, yeah. Yeah, that was dangerous. That should have been bad. Kinda was bad, but... Bully this guy into the corner. It's kind of weird how much when the spot that one of the spots that you do want to finally pop to release to give you a little bit of pain relief does, and suddenly you're just super flooded with sleepy feelings. That was super weird. It almost glitched up and over all of the terrain. Yep. Yeah, the hidden body is definitely one of those spells that saves you a lot of energy in terms of sweat and effort. You know, you can get through areas without having to struggle. You can avoid certain pitfalls and certain places where you might otherwise be endangered quite a bit. Yeah, it's a fantastic spell. You need the golden scroll. That's why we go into the swamp and take a right over there near all of the basilisks, is to go get the golden scroll, because that's how you get this spell. Without it, you can't get it. But the other neat thing about it is it only takes a 15 in intelligence, so it's not that heavy if you really want to do like a battle mage, like a character that uses a sword and fights with a sword most of the time, but wants like 1 or 2 spells to get you through things. Like say you take this hidden body and then also like spook as your only 2 spells, so you can be quiet. You take no fall damage. You're invisible. Because you don't want to spend all of the money to acquire all the other spells necessary for you to get the ring that I wear. But you can do stuff like that too, and it's not a heavy investment. 15's not too bad. Especially with most of the other classes. Most of the other classes are somewhere in the 10 to 12 range for their starting intelligence score. Several of the classes, I should say. Okay, we did that. We don't want to do that yet because we want to go back here and get the thingy thing. Dex in, yeah, exactly. Yep. Exactly. But it's like even like something as simple as this. It lets me kill both of these guys separately, so I don't have to fight both of these 2 Gru all by my at the same time, because it's really annoying. It's just like fighting dogs. They when they hunt in groups, they become much more dangerous. I can't even believe that hit. You're cheating. You're cheating, bro. Yeah, kiss my grits. Yep, sure did. That's what matters. Drink. Sneaky. Oh. Forgot the thing. Way closer than it should have been. I always take the long way here because I think there's one of those grew that I just don't feel like tangling with. That's like somewhere over there. Can't remember. So I always take a wide. I always give it a wide berth. That area right over by there. I don't know. I might be wrong. Fucking insane motherfucker.
Back the victim.
Wait, I don't need any spells anymore. Not until I get what's its name. Take this though. Be polite. For once. Yeah, some weirdo give me a dirty glove. I don't want it. Funny. Okay, and then we go fight a demon. Man, I feel so much better now. Lord, it's so much difference. Why? Night and day difference. Agreed. Hey, welcome back, Jackie Chan. That was agreed. That was 100% agreed. See, because I knew he was close. It's 100% agreed hit though. That last one there that he got me. Could have cost us. Could have cost us. That was stupid. You like me. It was a very dangerous and silly thing to do. Hope you're doing well, Jackie Chan. What a little Mario. When you know they're under 10%, I knew he was less than that. I knew he was literally like either one hit or two hits away. Wait, is it Shady? Is Shady back again? I suddenly realized I may have guessed incorrectly. Shit, ads coming soon. Dang. It's terrible timing. Do not hit me every fucking single second of every single moment of all eternity. That'd be great. Thanks very much. See myself out. I beat it in under the amount of time that the ads ran, though. That's kind of funny. Took me less time than the ads running. I'll take it. Okay. Sell this off. I did want to pee though while I was doing that, and it was like bad timing. Let me make my way to the next bonfire. I'm gonna run and pee real quick. I know that we just got back from ads. My timing on that boss fight was a little inconvenient. Forgot to change the spell and everything. Oh, I should have just paused. Why? I'm not gonna sit. I'm gonna get there. I do not want to face these dark wraiths without the invisibility spell. I mean, you can just wait for them to leave a little bit and it's fine. It just takes some time and I don't hate. These two guys can absolutely fuck you up. Very, very dangerous. 2 minutes, guys. Yeah, let's see, there it is. Gru Rot Shield, scavenged by the forest dwelling Grus. The only way I know what they're called. Stuff like that. We get one more so that we can level up our weapon. I don't think I actually have any mats to upgrade this, right? Right, no, I'm just... But we did get to our 2020 that we want. 20 and bigger and 20 and a tree. The numbers look right. Time for Abyss Watchers. Let's just confirm this. Did it? Ah, you clown. I forgot to fight. What's his name? I wonder I had to spend some extra. But I'm not even level 37, am I? Yeah, I'm 2 levels short because of that, too. Or at least 1. Damn. I forgot to go fight Hodrick before I beat up on Treesack. Damn, that was what I forgot. Nothing to be done about it. He's gone. Once you beat Treesack, he doesn't come. He will not invade you. Gone. Nah, I'm just gonna go. We'll be fine. It's literally 3,300. I'll be alright. I could have got 1 more level out of it. It's fine. It would have put us at about 5,000. We would have, you know, farmed for about 5 minutes and got the 2,000-3,000 for maybe one more stat point in probably intelligence. You know. Oh my god, am I completely insane? I was so bad there. I wasn't prepared at all. Well, I don't know if that's gonna count. It totally did. Love to see it. That's complete bullshit. That's a fucking cheat right there. Jesus Christ, that was a cheat. Fucking kidding me, game, right now? There is no way he pulled that off. Fuck you. Complete bullshit. No fucking way that jump happened after that fucking move. Bullshit. Cheats. Win's the win. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Win's a win. We'll take it. I think that was bullshit. Mega bullshit. I'd love to run over right next to where we are right now and grab that Karthus Rouge. That bleed effect that the Rouge has is so freaking good in this game against certain enemies. I would absolutely love to code a weapon in bleed effect stuff and absolutely hammer a couple of the enemies instead of the bullshit that I have to go through. Major horse shit. That's I know there's a lot of ragweed and pollen in the air right now. Sell the Twinkler and these two things, and I think we might have enough. Still a level short, though. No, we're still way short. Right, I should have put the 2 points from vigor into the intelligence. Because now I can't fight and kill Wolnir right now because I need the 30 intelligence for the pestilent mist. Yet another consequence of not getting the 3300 from Hodrick. Fine, we just run through Smoldering Lake and all of that garbage and then come back for Wolnir later like we've done many times. Not a big deal. Know what the strat is. Know what we do. It's so weird. It's like that one spot finally lets go of its tension and everything like that, and then more things feel better. Like it. One thing ties directly into another. Fortunately, this demon right here alone will give us what we need in order for us to get this level. Or these levels, plural. Say. He's worth about 27. $1,209. Don't give up, skeleton. Yeah, you're focusing on me. Get him, skeleton. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, here comes the big boom. Woo! You did great, skeleton. I'm proud of you. Made that a breeze for me. Yep. Skeleton's the real MVP. Skeleton. Be rude. You don't even know I'm here. That's bullshit. You're swinging at fucking thin air and just breaking the rules. For Pete's sake. Right, but what if I just face tank it, he says. Like, that first roll was just abysmal, wasn't it? Kind of funny, actually. Yeah, you just walk it off. I know. Any minute now. Just walk it off. Rude. Hey, we can relax for a minute. Ah, pumice is fine. You get some Gojo, you're good to go. Get some fast orange, yeah, you're fine. More. Times I think about it, I should activate and put on the... It's so much stuff though, but like even just like equipping this when you're at the end of a boss fight will net you souls, right? It's just like having the silver ring on. It's just like having this ring. Get a lot of extra souls from that, and I always forget.
Bowser?
Extremely bad. I really hate that. Made it through. That was extremely dangerous. Never seen that RNG before. Can't say I'm a fan.
It wasn't me. Be careful.
Grab the Estus shard. I should have done that from the get-go. You know, whatever. Okay.
It wasn't me.
Okay. So then. Oh, wait. Silly guy. Okay, game. Sure, whatever you say. Beats. How does that go through? What's going on, man? Now come over here and stand in this shit. Drink the fucking potion, bro. Doesn't stay around for fucking ever, I don't think. For irate hellspawn, correct, yes. After much consternation. After much bitching and consternation. Here of Wolnir. I don't know why, I just feel like it looks cool or it feels better when I go in invisible. It feels like there's a certain amount of these that I can have out at one time. Like I can't actually have unlimited ones that are like triggering each. I think it's like 3 or 4 of these at top, maybe even 2. There's definitely a limitation on the number of individual castings because I don't see the numbers ticking the way that they would if there was like 8 of them present. You know what I mean? Yes. Oh, I thought you had. Yeah, you just literally delete him. I talked about it earlier. I'll talk about it one more time. There's a mechanic, you know, this spell doesn't do poise damage, and certain enemies will only trigger if they receive poise damage. They'll just literally not function until they have taken poise damage. You'll notice his boss bar is still there. It's kind of a glitch because you don't activate him technically. So until I go back, that won't have reset. His boss bar will still be down there until we leave. But since we don't do damage with the do poise damage to him there, what ends up happening is he literally can't even spawn in and activate and just takes damage until he dies. Need to be careful. Can't have him catch us too much. Every fucking time, it's always one more hit. There's always one hit left. Woke up on poise. Yeah, so you literally just melt him with continuous damage over time. Nothing you can do about it. And then once we travel back here, his boss bar goes away. Pretty easy. It's our 4th of those, and then 2 points. What else am I forgetting? All that's left. I'm gonna piss before we do this, so I'm not thinking about it during the fight. Grab myself a snack and some tea in the meantime, too. Win, lose, or draw. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. The robes versus the armor, I think, because he's all magic damage, right? I should be boosting my amount of defenses that I have. I do think that was the correct choice. Actually. Always this one. Except when it isn't. Fuck. I hate my life. Gotta be right again. Run continues. Appreciate that. This rude fuck. Grab a little bit more of that while I Good night, Bass. Thanks for coming by. Always appreciate it. Sleep well.
Ah. Grenade.
It's not the Paladin's ashes that gives us that. Today I remembered. The other 13 decks so we can get the buckler and parry the champion Gundyr. I bet if I practiced on Pontiff, I could get better at parrying him and make him an inconsequential fight also. That's even more unfortunate. Okay. We are in the chapel. We are on a run now, that's for sure. Still don't understand why sometimes I do like 2 points of damage. Only with the flash sword. It's the only spell that does that. Hmm. What I'm gonna do with these souls before we go fight the deacons. Let's go free Gray Rat real quick. I hate how my nose pieces and how my glasses don't fit properly, so they sit up here. They're constantly down here blocking my nose passages, so I have problems breathing through my nose. You constantly see me like struggling and pushing my nose, my glasses up off of my nose so I can breathe. Partly because the glasses don't fit, partly because I have oily skin. I don't feel in a bad way. Fuck you. There is no way you fucking made that. No fucking way. Whatever. Where do you think they are? Where do you think they're hiding? Over here. Annoying ass fight. Hope you can join my Discord if you're interested in that kind of thing. Best place to find when we go live. I was post there immediately with my going live notification. Growing little community of folks that we have cultivated through the months and years. Fun to have you join. I would make that run through Irithil. Not worth. Couldn't remember what was down there and if it was worth. I'd say the answer is no. Like, immediately. Been a lot worse. Could have been a lot better. But to be clear, we did get him down almost to death before anything bad actually happened. Much more messy. Those two do so much damage to me. Crazy. They hit like that. Like an ember or something like that. I'm not. And then there's a miracle over there deep in that corner. I was really feeling. I was really feeling like wasting my time. Yes, yes. It's right. Just do this, right? We would have been fine, but that was definitely unacceptable. Ah. Clever girl. Comes a jump scare, folks. Quick. sell for a bit of money. Could also use it on the various other items that I have in my possession. Buckler, for example. Once I get the court sorcerer staff, I could always upgrade that too. If one was so inclined. Amazing how simply just switching from trying to be sweaty and using Flash Sword on the Mimic to melting it with Pestilent Mist changes the dynamic of how many potions and how comfortable I feel getting to the Profane Capital from Irithyll. So I had 2 potions. I used a bit of the Ashen. I think I probably overdid it. It was because of that area with the jailers where I messed up a couple of times and had to reactivate my spells and everything like that. That definitely didn't help. Okay, so we're running over to the place, things and the melty and that. Do I want great sword? I don't think I do. I think I want regular sword. Not gonna worry about the crystal lizards. I guess I can run back and get the upgrades that I have now. That's not a bad idea. Almost coming up on 7 hours of stream time. Cool, but we want to save some, so we're actually right in the wheelhouse here. We got 2 of these. Go get Logan's scroll and go get ourselves the soul spear that we need. Logan. Not too concerned about them. They're 2 twinkling titanites. That is 1,000 souls, but it's also only 1,000 souls. We're at 16,000 per level at this point, so not really a big deal, honestly. Not that much that it's worth at this point. The value has decreased a lot on those. Oh. All right, we're gonna run up here. We're gonna melt both of these 2 things. We're gonna get the I don't even know what these things are. I don't even remember what they're called. These creepy monsters, and then the Mimic 2. Get the staff. Let that work its magic while we go take care of cleaning up the environment. So yeah, same principle as Wolner. These guys take poise damage for them to activate, so they literally will, or if you try and interact with them, either one will cause them to activate. But if you do any kind of physical attack on them or a spell that isn't this spell, I wonder if the I kind of wonder if the acid surge would work on them, since it's a similar spell. Yeah, again, quite a few enemies you can use the same strategy and just literally they can't do anything because they just get melted. Can't see me, so he doesn't really start to fight me. So he just kind of takes damage over time and melts. Now we get our soul spear and soul mass. And we can go free Carla. Well, we're about to be able to. Not gonna lie, this feels really good. I didn't even think about it until this very, very moment. But that's amazing. What a fantastic spell. $18, $8, $11. Let's see what we get from him. 5,000. I wish I could go down there and collect, but it's so dangerous. That alone paid for the spell. That giant alone paid for this spell.
This I'm master now.
Right there. Boom. Good, just enough for a level, so let's go get a level instead of wasting it on a spell we don't even use in the game. Take the extra 2. Take the extra 2 in my stamina score. Okay. What else? I mean, I can sell this. Well, I'm not going to worry about it right now. You know, I could sell that. I could sell the... some of the other stuff. We definitely want to boost greatly, and we definitely want to boost sorceries generally.
need.
I'm gonna wait for ads to clear before we go fight Yorm. Sorry, I was muted. In case I had a little cough. There's the big brain move right there. If you're wondering what I was thinking. Okay. Passing through. We are not engaging any of these enemies. Still not engaging. These motherfuckers cheating. I mean, they can hear me, so. They still cry foul. What that does is give us a backup heal. There we go. This should go okay, I'm hoping. It hasn't been so bad lately. Especially if we get that. Love that for us. Down. That's a really bad start. Oh, I keep forgetting. Wow. Well, that was a mistake. That didn't hit. Oh. Damn it, that fucking move, man. That move gets me more than just about anything in this fucking game, man. I swear to God. Look at how many times I get fucking tagged by that fucking move, man. Fuck you! Damn it, it's pissing me off, huh? Put this one to bed. Come on. Nasty fight. It's a nasty fight as a wizard. I could have got some better Pestilent Mist, but that was definitely scary. Trying. I gotta pee really bad, but hold on. Yeah. He does do magic damage, a little bit of damage, I think. Remember right. Also, let's ditch this and let's go with I should go back and let's get a ring and then equip that ring. Thanks for the lark, dude. Appreciate you. Lit there. Flip. Doing all right. Maybe I do want to go with the attack, just so I do extra damage on those times where he's being passive and I'm just mashing him with damage. Then he hits me and then I regret not having the defenses. And I really don't. Do I want Pestilent Mist for the times when he's just standing there walking towards me and being passive? It is sometimes helpful. Oh, what a fucking tragedy that was almost. Don't cast it there. Fucking stupid of me. You know what? I actually don't want to try. No, I'm gonna try it. Do it. I'm really not happy right now. I'm really, really not happy right now. No. Starting to get annoyed. Gotta get better at this, right? It's a tragedy in slow motion. See how we do. God, I fucking hate this guy, dude. I'm downloading the tools. I've downloaded the tools. I'm installing them after this. I'm gonna practice the fuck out of this motherfucker. I'm tired of this. Well, that's the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. YouTube, you guys take care. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget, if you're new and you haven't yet, click that subscribe button and that like button if you enjoyed it. And I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to do some Silent Hill 2 remake for spooky season. All right. Take care, YouTube. Bye-bye.